Hello. Is the mic working actually? Yep, as. Wait, I should, Yep, audio is working. Wait, so I just saw something on the Twitch tab there. Oh, it just Gizmo's live. Oh, okay. Oh. To play again, I've done no work since I last played. Which I am very much thinking I'm gonna need to start doing work offline. Because of how long this might take to get stuff done. Right now I was on the right tab here. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. Love that. I tried to log on yesterday to get like a screenshot, but I wasn't willing to risk anything going wrong. For like a thumbnail for like the YouTube stream. So I just googled an image of art and used that. But I have a goal to make armor. Wait, not armor, a rifle. So I have a couple of goals in today's stream. One is to make a gun and then bullets for the gun. And, well, to make a saddle for the Crocker. Stamina. Because I'm probably going to be using that in the water. Next is to sail around this part of the island. Look for whatever might be there. I don't think I'm ready just yet to be going towards the center. So gun, traveling around there, and yeah, getting a saddle for this thing. I was thinking about maybe doing a possible like base extension for like this bit. But I actually don't know if that would be a good idea now. Because if I'm taming this many things that's taking up this large an area, it might not be worth extending. It might just be worth to maybe move at some point. But something else is that if I have time and if I can manage Argentavis. But I think Argentavises are, if I bring up my map, around like, this side of the island up here somewhere would be the easiest place to get one. I can't go round this side because there's a mountain, and I'm pretty sure it has a Gigasaurus on it, which I'm not willing to risk going there because I will definitely die if that happens. But anyway, Sarcosado cementing paste. Wait. Okay, look from the stream. I could have sworn that said cementing paste and another material required. Like I could use two different materials. But apparently not, so the Sarcosado's already a no-go. Pressing start, I probably should have checked when I was on yesterday. I was trying to get a screenshot. So I guess I will be doing the next thing and going harvesting metal. Should leave all the materials at home really. I think as good as all of like these what was I going to say? Um Nope, can't remember. I was about to say something but then I just completely forgot what it was. Another thing is that if I can't get that done, it would just be working towards getting the gun ammo and then... Oh, one of those headbutters. I might not be able to get I might not be able to get all the materials straight away, so I might need to do the type of thing just sail around the island that way, just looking while all these rocks respawn. Because there's something I want to get a hold of as these, but I think I am still, what level am I? I'm actually only 6 levels away. I thought it was a lot further away than that. Wait. Yeah, still a bit far from that. Crap, didn't mean to type that in there. Don't know how I typed in both of those. The thing is, so my point of why I might need to move at some point in the next couple of streams is that I don't think I currently have the amount of like I can't harvest near enough metal, and there's a lot of metal in the mountains. There's a lot of really dangerous dinos up there from what I can remember, and I'm also just going to be dumping the stone and stuff. Maybe just the flint. Flint and steel. I don't know why, but that Steve meme popped into my head there. I was just saying that. I'm just checking OBS quick. By the way, just to quickly say, I was having internet problems last night and this morning, so if the stream drops out, that's why. Just an early warning for when that happens. I'll probably check this if it has any good materials in it. Should definitely not be checking this while out harvesting, but I am doing it now. To be honest, I should probably just destroy that. It's not worth having. Well, dump the saddle on this thing. Just jump off the cliff, and hopefully you don't take too much damage. My goals for this this session is pretty straightforward though. But just to say, if I see a low level Rex when I'm taming an Argentavis, I will probably go to try and tame one. Even though the likely chance of me probably being able to use one of them is very slim. If the opportunity arises. I will not resist. Because I won't be able to. You keep that, and I destroy the... Or not destroy, but get rid of the flint. Maybe I should make the, Oh, okay. So the thing is, for stone harvesting, well, stone and metal, it would be better to have an Argentavis. Yeah. Oh! I'm not actually that far away from unlocking a saddle for them. Maybe I should get a bunch of berries and spoiled meat. And just start harvesting. Don't think there's actually all that much metal, but I'm gonna, actually just realised with this... Oh no, I'll probably be able to... I was like, please make sure... Yeah, I think it's the hatchet for harvesting 5. Oh wait, no. If it's the, Oh wait. Harvest that. Wait, there's something... Remember, there's like a beehive near my current base. I don't think I'll be able to take out a Bronto, to be honest. Don't think that's within my possibilities right now. I've gathered a lot of meat right now, so I'm just gonna lit this up. Yeah, I think I'll have to wait a lot longer for more of the stone to spawn. I don't remember if the stone's at the other side of, like, this bit. But I just remember, like, there's piranhas somewhere within the area of, like, the water, so... But, like, last time when I was on this side I got attacked by piranhas, and I think there might be a lot more at the other side, so I'm going to avoid going there for now. Because I don't think I can fight off a piranha. So 3 things I will not be able to resist taming: Argentavis, T-Rex, or a Baryonyx. That's what I was trying to say. Baryonyxes are quite good from what I remember. From what I remember. Just realised I should whistle the thing to wait. I'm not one that walking into the house. I can't walk into the house, but still. Get my point. So I'm gonna get like 20 metal from this, maybe 25, which isn't anywhere close to the amount I need. That's only gonna get this to 60, so I can't travel inland either yet, so I'm gonna have to just wait it out till I can. It's that or take a huge risk. That's my options right now. Keep lighting this before I actually throw anything in it. How long has this got? It's about 6 minutes. That's... Don't know if that's enough time. The this is like a weird like cheatsy thing you can do. You can, if you have something that's nearly spoiled and something over here that's not close, you can just transfer it over and it will kind of reset the timer. That's a weird cheatsy thing that you can do. It's a mechanic, so I will use it as much as it's available. Oh, forgot I could crouch that low. Halo games be like. Low dodo. Store the meat. Where is it? There we go. Eggs, spoiled meat, and that as my. It's a bit difficult to see what's in my inventory right now because the amount of stuff I have scattered around. I'll try to see if I had any stone stored anywhere, but I guess I'm a little bit lower on stone than I thought I was. It's been weird scrolling through my inventory like this. I've got a lot of gunpowder now. Let's craft a bit more. I'm gonna go harvest some narco berries for now. Wondering why I wouldn't mount there. Is it H? No, H isn't that button. No, okay, can't figure it out. Just work it out next time. Gonna go harvest somewhere else so I'm not smacking a trike. Don't walk in the same direction as me. Only these two weren't in the harvesting area I have. Oh, jeez, trick's right next to me. May have freaked me out slightly. I've got such a long tail, there's a chance I could hit them. But while it's leveled up, can I increase its stamina? I'm definitely not gonna hold O again because that nearly messed me up last time when I was on like the trike. I think it was last time anyway, maybe it was a bit longer ago, but ow, my ankle. That was probably a bit pointless actually, dismounting to just move this out. Let me get one, jeez. Oh, it's a parasaur. I thought there was a raptor down there for a second. Really, more again? Again? Thing is, I think in like the mountains, there's a lot more like plants and that very like much more close together. Is what I was trying to say there. Pretty sure I didn't drop any narco berries there. Oh, did not mean to jump off. I can just drop some fats there, but that shouldn't be a problem. There's some berry bushes down here, so just quickly grab these because I didn't see them on the way down. It's impressive, like, the amount that can be grabbed on this thing. On Skittles. Make its stamina a little bit better than it is right now. I don't remember if iguanodons are aggressive or not. Well, there's aggression and then there's fighting back. Still trying to find out the button, but I'm gonna need to, I think, do some X, Z. Not Z, isn't it? C, it's C. It is C. That is how I switch. Nope, I'm gonna have to take you through the gates. Or maybe I messed it up on the way up there. Get up, follow. I genuinely did think I could get that through the gate there, but apparently not. There's something blue in that far. I thought that might be just the textures being weird from a distance. I'll just accept that's what it is, because I'm not going to test to see what it is. I should have enough, like, resources now to do a couple level ups with this stuff. You there. Stop moving. Yeah, and give me all the berries. I'll take this while I'm here as well. And I'm guessing, yep, I can't move now. Arm pistol. 114. Let me grab some more. I actually need to harvest a lot more meat. Because I'm probably doing stuff very inefficiently. Just a bunch of wood there. Generally, I wanted to test if something could get, like, killed from, like, right next to me. I've worded that very badly, but not rephrasing. Maybe I should up my crafting speed a bit. Might just stay here for a bit and see. Actually gives me quite a decent chunk of XP. Like if I set my cursor right here. Yeah, you do like the amount I'm gaining. I think it's a decent amount. I definitely don't need more narcotics. But it's the easiest way to level right now. Oh, I forgot I made dyed armor. Oh yeah, something I was like trying to find if I could equip. I forgot where you get them. So it's like a skull thing that I remembered where you get them from, and it's like they drop when you kill an alpha dino. Which it will take quite a lot to get to that stage, and I'm nowhere close to getting to that sort of thing yet. Lovely. I am now leveled up a little bit. Don't know why I went so brush. Genuinely don't know why I did that with my voice. Fortitude, because it's going to be near a snowy area where I'm... Motorbot! Again, you're nowhere near the level to be doing any of this. I do know I think I'd be moving at like double the speed if I had someone playing with me, but I don't know how to get that sort of thing done. I also don't have anyone to well, there's that one person that was on like a YouTube stream a while ago. I don't remember their name, but I remember they said they were wanting to play. Oh, let me not waste any more wood. So it's I was guessing I would get 25 ingots. This gave me 27, so I got a little bit more than I thought I would. I don't know how much it takes to make an Argentavis saddle. I'm curious to know. Probably not gonna like it. I think there may be metal involved. I don't completely remember though. I don't remember what the range is for crafting narcotics. Actually, just wait next to it because I don't want to waste the XP. Even though there is still 80 left to go. My fingers clipping from my glove there. Like, right here. It is. Obviously, everything's a little bit smaller on stream compared to what I'm seeing because it's like the layout I have. My mouth isn't closing all that much either. I think this should maybe get me to a 3rd level if I'm lucky. But I don't know how much more of this I can make. Maybe I should try crafting a lot of gunpowder. Seeing if that does something. Let me actually go out all the way to here. Let me check. Yeah, it's still leveling me up. Although I have no idea what the range will be. Oh. Okay, so go for the fat ones. Mean way of putting it, but they have the most meat. It's actually good using the Carno to kill because it can actually keep up with them. I don't know why I'm still trying to gather meat. I don't really need any more narcotics for now. Let's actually see how much the Why did I jump off the car? I literally showed up on the Carno and then jumped off. Really don't want to hit a trike. I know that will end badly if I do. I think I got a decent amount of meat from that. That big one gave me quite a lot of meat as well, so that one, they're quite good to hunt. I think they're called Fiomias or something. Maybe I'm pronouncing its name wrong, but... Level up! Do just remember just now there that I do get level ups from killing things. Currently the Carno is the best one I have for killing stuff, and that, like, killing at speed. Oh, I love a rifle, but I am still nowhere near getting these. I remember, like, I think you can get, like, cement and paste from, like, a snail, but I don't really remember where you find them. And then I think you can craft it as well. Wait. And the spam bot, of course. Okay, so I can make cement and paste. How much do I need for the Sarco saddle? 20. Or claws. I might have enough if I combine all of this, but I don't know. 16, yeah, I'll be short by quite a large amount. So I won't be able to make all of it. But I'll be able to get, I'd say 75% the way there. I just need to, well, I remember turtles actually have it, so I might just, and I remember there's a turtle nearby. Although I don't remember what turtles are actually useful for. Where's Carno? Oh wait, yep, I just remembered to still have the meat in my inventory. I don't want that to spoil unless I need it to. Probably shouldn't waste this. Yeah, it's enough to level me up 2.5, I think. So, mortar and pestle's already getting out of range of being helpful right now. Why is it not dehydrating more often in this heat while wearing metal armor? Ah, there we go, found you. What was 1120? Nice. I'm gonna need to go hunt another one. 12 is not gonna be enough. That isn't even close to making 3 of it. I don't think I've been over this bit before, this far this side. It's a problem of me trying to get to the area I was in before is there's a lot more like tougher dinos over there, but there's also like a swamp that has a lot of the sarcos and that in it. Oh, leading collection. I forgot I could do this as a Carno. Got a lot more that time, and that should be the bare minimum I need to make. Actually, no, it's like, I think a few bits of gear require cementing paste, and I think I can make it now, but I don't remember what it was. That's useful to bring up, that I don't know what they're called. As useful as fanning a fire. I think Lee Evans was the one that made that joke. I just stole it. If you know who Lee Evans is. Cementing paste. It's right there. Why didn't I see it? I'm also out of stone. That's not great. Since these won't be getting used, I'll put them in the fridge for now. There we go. And I I thought there was like a corner right in front of me there. It's like, oh no, and I've been using the wrong tool. Still weird that the pickaxe doesn't harvest more stone when you think about it. It gets better designed for harvesting stone. It's the one thing I found weird about art. Got like a large bump from somewhere. Like I'm not talking about like in the game, like real life. Got like a big bump just randomly. Or at least I thought I did. 8. That will be enough to craft what I need. I'll light you so you can make me that one piece of metal ingot. Where did I get this meat from? Oh wait, yeah, when I was grabbing that stuff from the turtles. Okay. So why I type in sack every time I'm trying to type in circle. Okay. Wait, does it count as when it's still in here? Yeah, it does. I don't know why I went to drag it out when I can't even drag it. Fiber and hide. I hello. Do I remember? Does it actually tell you how many like bits of XP you can get from this stuff? I don't remember. Keep typing in sack every time. Keep misspelling. Don't find this. Scottish art. Yep. Can you do the blue Power Ranger meme? I don't know that. I don't know that meme. Plus, there's someone in my family who really hates Power Rangers. So if I do that and they see that somewhere, they will hate me a lot. Look it up, it's funny. Um, prefer not to. If that's okay. I'm too curious. Your character even looks like. Hmm? Is it just Power Ranger meme voice? You hear it right? Is that it? Don't know why this always mutes. I can't find it. Oh, I forgot to put blue in at the start. Scrub YouTube ads. Okay, yeah, that's actually quite funny now that I look at. I'm Scottish. Take it out. I'm Scottish. Managed to do it a lot thicker there. That's as far as I'm willing to go with that, I think, though. I only watched as far as when they yelled that. But did you enjoy that? It's actually a very funny meme, but I... Hopefully that sounded funny at least. I don't know why a bunch of the helpful tames are so much more high level. Let's go and put this on my circle. I need to rethink about where my stream deck's sitting because I can barely see it behind my microphone. I'm actually having to tilt my head a lot to be able to like look at the buttons. Anyway, how are you doing? This guy's actually leveled up quite a bit. You done? Actually quite a decent speed this guy moves at. Do you want to name the circle? Because I currently can't think of a name. Been letting people name some of the dinos. Let me see this here. I have to go back in and set all this back. So now that I've gotten the circular saddle, I now just need to... I don't know why I'm doing this scrolling. I am currently 3 levels away from the Argentavis and still quite a long way away from getting a T-Rex. Actually starting to get a bit dark now, so I might need to reconsider this. Another one of them. Since the last... Right. I just realized I was about to say since the last one wasn't so tough, but I'm not getting off the Carno this time because last time I did that, Dilophosaur pushed me off the mountain towards it. That's a clip that I've posted. Okay. I'm glad that was so simple to kill. Yeah, this guy got most of the materials, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Level 30 is, I think, the most this thing can take on right now, because it lost slightly half its health. Maybe I'll up my melee damage a bit to kind of counter that. Please don't take a poo when I'm trying to run. Running and pooing is banned. I'm gonna try going over here to see if I can collect whatever this is. Carefully. I haven't been over this far yet. And I'm a bit nervous to see what will happen. Maybe if I... That barely helps, but... that will do. Wow, that was not worth my time. I never get ever use those. Tell Warren I can probably just go around grabbing stuff from beacons. Don't think this torch needs to be on here though. Should probably Google actually what the level requirements are for some of the loot beacons, because I don't remember. And I really don't want to waste my time trying to get one. Okay, obsidian. So that I find in the mountains. Oh, the beacon does. I think I searched that up. Survival evolved. That is toot that I put in, not loot. Okay, there's an image that I'm gonna have to zoom in on. Okay, so white ones are level 3, purples are level 35. So right now, oh! Wait. I think currently red is the highest, and I can unlock those ones, so I can actually loot any of them. That's very good to know. Keep a note of that. Probably bookmark that website I went to, because that's actually quite helpful. It's not like a note down, it's like multiple screenshots of the stuff. What's actually in this raft? I can't remember. Oh, I was panicking about meat. I've got tons in here. I'm actually gonna take these. Water jar. Safely carries a lot of water, but is also a bit heavy. Oh wait, so that Never mind, I can't make it anyway, I need crystals. I was like, oh, that's a little bit more useful than I thought it was, but no, I can't even use it. Guys, I've had an Argentavis, I'd be able to, travel around a little bit more to certain areas and that. Oh, if you turn around, I see one of those dinos that knocks you out. I was gonna say, like, are you gonna attack, or are you not confident enough you can win this fight? Let's go. Don't know why I did a Mario thing, but I do remember there's something you can get eventually in the game that allows you to scrap all the useless items you've gotten. I'd like to get one of those items at one point. There's a huge delay on me mentioning that last part, but my brain's usually on a delay. Like this. Start that. Don't like that. I think it's gonna be waiting till morning to actually leave and go somewhere else to have a little adventure. They're putting all the meat and stuff having boxes and not having like those little birds stealing them. Oh, I could have done that weird glitch, but I messed up. Got 9 prime meat though, that's quite good. Need to look up the tame stuff, but I'm gonna go to the toilet quick and I'll be back in a minute. Where the heck am I? Sitting down right now? I disappeared on the screen there. Literally got back and I wasn't even on OBS. I literally unmuted the mic as I was standing up. Did they expect the fact that I'd be gone? Okay, this sun's gonna start rising soon, I think. Oh wait, what gender are you? Might be a bit weird to do on stream, but I'm gonna see if I can get a bonus. Like a little baby raptor. There we go. Look away, everyone. They're doing their thing. I mean, if I can get a little raptor that has, like, I think they get, like, a little bonus when they're, like, when you interact with them. Although, with the current settings I have in the game, I don't know how long it would take to raise one up from, like, a baby. This might take a while. I might need to make a few more campfires. I can always throw the egg in the fridge if I need to. So that's kind of the area I need to get back to. Oops. So that's where I tamed the circle, I think, around about this bit. But I need to go all the way around that side. But I'm not sure whether to just scrap that plan and go for an Argentavis. It would be quite cool to go for one, but I don't know how well that would go. I think that the least amount of problems I'd need to go by myself. Since I've got a bed on there. Almost done mating. And then I'm going to need to turn off that setting so they don't do it all the time while I'm playing. I thought that was I thought that was a piece of poo that just had was like fertilized poo. Yeah, raptor egg. How long will this last in here? It's not even counting down the seconds properly. Then it's saying like several days though. Which is good. I also need to turn off this mating quick so they don't do it again. Unless I need them to. The first breeding of some raptors, what is this? 7 hours. Okay, that's how long till they can mate again. But I've now got a fertilized raptor egg that I'm gonna deal with at some other point, I think. But if it can have like really good levels and stuff, might be worth doing that, like raising them up. I think Argentavises eat regular meat, from what I remember. But they're also very, very tough creatures. I'm gonna repair my crossbow just because I'm about to go and do this. You'd assume it would be like R for repair, wouldn't you? I should probably wait till I have a saddle, to be honest, but... You have to just run down on foot. And hope nothing dangerous has spawned down there. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't take damage there. That was quite a large fall. I'm actually gonna avoid going to that bit because the Tridon that I saw there earlier. If you take damage from this fall, yep, that is... I did take any damage before, you piece of... I might go down there on my own and see what I can do. As soon as I put the meat away, I need to eat some. Don't have near as much fish meat as I should have. I thought I ate like the narcotics, so I'm like, oh well, night night. So partially the reason why I'm wanting Argentavis so bad is just because the reasons I said. Be much more simple to get stuff done. Even if it isn't a good level or anything, it'll be good just to have one. Because I think they were like, they're the main flyers to get. I'm just leaving all those dinos to themselves till I go and do this. Just taking a drink there, I'd admit. Yeah, this is where the Sarco was tamed last time, so I need to go a little bit further than I did before. So, something I really want to get a hold of that will make this sort of stuff easier is a cryopod, but I don't have any of this stuff on hand, and I think I'll need to beat the first. I think I'll need to beat the first boss to get a tech replicator, which I need to make them. So it's gonna be a very long time till I can make one of them, probably like a month or so. If I'm streaming this for like 5 hours each week, like I have been. But I guess I could also get that sped up if I do a lot of work in the background. That would probably be helpful to do. There's a manta down there. There's a manta. Yeah, I think there's like raptors and stuff down this area. At least from what I remember years ago playing down this specific part. Dolphin! Or at least an ancient version of a dolphin. Like prehistoric version. Whatever. I don't actually remember what they're useful for. Ah, one of those birds. They're quite fun to use, but they're not great for flying. Oh, that... What are those things called again? Park the boat just for a second. Okay, Pelagornis. I just need to know the first couple letters. Oh, I can actually ride one of them. I have the ability to do it right now at least. But I think I'll wait for an Argentavis. I'll put that thing away. I think I've pretty much made up my mind of like an Argentavis, Baryonyx, or a Rex being tamed next. Or at least that's the goal for what I want done next. Oh, if I lean too far back, the sails disappear. Huh. I'm gonna go for this gap, but I'm mainly gonna stick to the outside of this bit right now. That's a Megalodon. Is there a Megalodon down there? Oh, it's after a manta, that's why. Imagine if Megalodons like attacked your boat, that would be horrible. I would hate that so much. Though some people have probably worked out how to mod them like that. I was looking at like the Steam Workshop yesterday and saw a bunch of raptor stuff, but I thought they were skins, but they were actually like dinos that people had made on there. Like some really overpowered raptors, and I'm like, I don't think I'll mod my game. Those seem like they would mess me up. Because I'm pretty sure there's stuff you have to tame. I'm not sure if there's all that much down here. I'm also sailing into a bit of a enclosed area. Oh, it's a turtle. I couldn't tell what that was from that distance. Oh, wait, I'm just realizing I might need to be careful because I don't know. I just remembered that Spinosauruses exist. So, now remembering that those things exist, I might leave this area for now. Because I don't want to deal with Spinosaurus if it shows up. Because I played with someone that mained and using Spinosauruses and they got them to be quite deadly. Because they got a male and a female one to get like the mate boost. They were quite overpowered. Oh, it's a bluebird. Hey, look, it's Twitter. Oh wait, that one's green, that one's blue. I've mixed them up there. Probably most likely gonna regret this, so I'm just gonna stop here. Go investigate. That's as far as I'm willing to investigate. I'm still afraid in case I die. If I die, I can't get this armor repair. What the heck killed a Megalodon? The Megalodon's dead? Didn't want to fall in there, that kind of freaked me out when that happened. Can't cook this meat just now, so I'll stick it in the fridge and hope it lasts. I've got plenty of that for now. I'm gonna need to gather up resources and I think build a bed to maybe build a little makeshift base down in this area, but I can handle that when I'm there, I think. I think I might head round there now. What's this setting to like show me on the map? Wait, is it here? Nope, not on this screen. It's very hard to see where these bits are when I'm trying to click them. Nope, okay, I'll try. I'll Google it later. A W key stopped working there for a second. It does happen occasionally when that. Like, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, didn't mean to pick it up. Hello, buddy. That's not a dead megalodon. What the heck? Why are there? It's making me nervous about what's been killing them now, because megalodons are actually quite tough. Just gonna check what's in the cupboard. Nothing. Oh, actually, there is something. This is barely anything. Gonna quickly just park up right here and grab some wood and that. I need to grab some fiber when I'm there, but it'd probably be safer if I grab wood over here for now. I think I have plenty of cooked meat for myself. Speaking of which, I might need to eat soon. Because my health, well, not my health bar, my hunger bar, as you can see right now, isn't great. It might need to be a thatch hut, to be honest. That's what I can probably manage on the resources I have with me. Or the resource I can collect anyway. Don't know where my flask is. I'm gonna need more thatch and I'll need wood, so grab more thatch later. I should really split the materials between my boat and the base like evenly. You can see the rock when I was sailing there. The disadvantage of like the Argentavis is they obviously can't land on the water, but they last a lot longer than the pterodactyls. I think like the Argentavises are like a jack of all traits of like dinos, or at least flyers anyway. I'm very nervous in case this all goes wrong, because I think it will. Probably load this. Oh. Yep. I'm clicking buttons and I'm pressing the wrong ones at times. That's why I do that. Oh, the heck is that? Oh, I think it's one of those Pelagornuses. It's just a red one that looks like it's flying in place. So, can I turn in the glare a bit? That high. Um, um, I can't find the glare setting. Whenever I go into settings and I try to exit out, I have to actually click resume myself. I've seen more of one dino in a single, like, location. There's another one floating in the water. What the heck? So many of these guys around the place. And this is gonna, I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna take like half an hour to get there. I'm gonna get to 2 hours just sailing around. Um, I'll just take all my metal stuff off for now and see if that helps with the heat. I am now completely vulnerable with having like no armor left on, but yeah. Don't really know any other anything else I could say to that really. I wish this had an autopilot. I have to like quickly look over as like a glance. Um, Sorry, I was taking another drink there. The dodo getting bullied by a Dilophosaur. I forget there's more of these annoying things at this side of the island that nick your stuff or like steal your possessions. Steal my items. Getting close to that beacon. I'm gonna need to like work out what I need. Like I'm gonna need to tame multiple of certain dinos and maybe get like a Rex army like I had last time when I was playing with others. I genuinely had like a T-Rex army. I tamed so many of the things. Just enough to like get the tech replicator, I think, and then make the Pokeballs. Okay, now stop the boat just so I can look, because it's a bit janky trying to do it while I'm moving. How far have I travelled? I have been spending about 20 minutes travelling and made it to this corner. But to be fair, I was around the other side of the island, so I've actually made decent time, I think. I thought there was a tech track. I was about to say, I didn't even know those things existed. So, like, when we had, like, the little... don't think it's cryopod. It's when we had those little things that let us, like, keep creatures in those little ball things. The low level raptor. That's level 3 as well. Those things are quite low level. So I could probably kill them if I had all my gear on. Since I have a sword and I never used the sword. Do even know if the sword's useful at gathering resources. I think it's just useful at killing. And then you switch equipment to do the harvesting. And here's the island where there's a little moat in the middle of it. Oh, the map changed quite quick. I actually remember there was a problem originally, I think, when I was playing on an older computer, that it wouldn't load properly. Like certain textures, and some of them just wouldn't load in the slightest. There's another Megalodon. Why are they so close? I thought Megalodons were supposed to be a lot further out at sea and like in deeper parts of the ocean. There's 3 Megalodons! What the heck? I am not going swimming in this area. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna make a turn here because there's like a... So if I look at the map quick and I show you properly, I'll need to get off so I can... So up here where you can see like this little island piece, like it goes in and then there's a bit of island that curves over that water. So it's like traveling to the side to try and avoid going that way. Or to avoid getting stuck, I mean. Because that is really bad when you get stuck in this game. It would be helpful if I built a base in this area. Although, I am going to need to be careful about where I'm building bases because it's time consuming to build them. And without the Brontosaurus here to hold, like, all the materials, I'll be stuck. So, when when I have the Brontosaurus and a bunch of other dinos around to help, base building goes so much quicker. But without them, I'll be building, like, a very small amount of stuff. I think all I'll need to build is, like, how you build spawn points quickly, which is just foundation and a bed. But I might need to build something to protect the bed, just in case something damages it. Maybe just a few walls and a bro will be enough. What time is it now? It's now, I think, 20 minutes since I actually started traveling this direction. Okay. I've literally ran out of stuff to ramble about because this is taking so long. I wonder how fast the motorboat moves. Oh wait, I could have probably taken the circle with me. Now thinking about it, that probably would have been a smart thing to do. Although it can't hold as much as the raft can. Crap. Could have done that the whole time. You see a little bit of texture glitching at that rock that's just in front of me? Yeah, you can see it a lot more now. I think it looks white on stream, but on the actual game for me it's like, looks blue. Like bright blue. I can see white mountains, so I'm getting close to the area now. I'm gonna need to be very careful about where I stop. Because I know there's also T-Rexes that spawn down this area. I think there's more T-Rexes than there would be Argentavises. I'm no longer overheating, so I'm gonna see if flipping this makes me overheat. There's more sharks and stuff around. I think my dinos have enough in their stomachs to... You think they have enough on them that they can survive for a while if I'm not there. Hopefully long enough. There's also, I think, hyenas down here. Coming down here was probably a really bad idea on my own, but I'm not really willing to risk my Carnosaurus because that's the only one I have right now. And I don't really know where I can find another one at the minute. I could absolutely Google their spawn locations. Is Parasaurs or are those Baryonyxes? Parasaur. Stuff down here is a lot higher level as well, that I'm noticing. Wait, what was that? Okay, I press S and then all of a sudden this glitch on the screen. Oh, there's those stupid birds down here. Oh, I'm gonna hate that. I don't want to deal with them, but I'm gonna have to. I've got a bed on here, and I think that's good enough to probably last one spawn. I've only got enough resources on me to, I think, build one bed. Okay, I don't have any fiber. I probably should have grabbed some now thinking about it, and it would have taken like 2 minutes to do it. Argent Davises! They're here! Okay, I need to find a decent leveled one that don't care what, like if it's useful or not. Like if it's got useful stats of that, I just want one. Okay, but I'm gonna need to quickly get some foundations and stuff made. Thatch. I don't have enough thatch on me. Forgot to grab some more. I need to make sure not to get too close to them either. Because Argentavises can kill me quite easily. Even with the armor on, I think. Foundation and How much does it take to make a bed? So it's wood and hide. Wood and hide. Wood and hide. I don't care about the spoiled berries, I just need to get this built quick. Let's see if I can actually add more to this. Oh no, I'm out of fiber. I can't gather fiber as quick as I normally can because I don't have dinos with me that could help me with that. Let's check out the levels. Level 18, that's pretty good already. 6. 16. Level 18's looking the best right now. 6. What are you? 8. Okay, so that one's the best one I can see right now, but I don't know if I can actually get to it with all the dinos in the way. I've got 2 spawn points down here now, so it should be less of a panic, maybe. But I do need to remember that these things will attack quick. And there are other dinos that can screw me over in this area. There we go, got it. Tagged it or whatever it's called. Oh crap, I'm about to starve. I didn't check that beforehand. Don't pass out over there, please. I'm trying to like keep up with it, but I'm also trying to watch where I'm going. Alright, if that one's out of range now, I'll... Bye bye, RJ. Yep, I failed to knock that one out. I'll just have to get this one, it's only 2 levels lower anyway. One second, I'm alt-tabbing to quickly search something. Don't bother with Bola, the arc is too... Oh, okay, yep. Bolas won't work. Just follow me, RJ. Bola doesn't work on it. Yeah, it does Google to see. Maybe if I built a hut with a roof. Oh, crap. No! Yep, expected that to happen. Well, there goes this one. Crap! Really, this was a really cool looking one as well. Can I force... No, I can't force feed it. I'm just gonna have to let that one die. It won't survive this. I should have shot it a lot faster when it was chasing me. I didn't realize it would pass out so quick. Thought it would take like 8 or 10 arrows to knock it out. It's gonna start dying any minute now. Level 6. I'm gonna probably have to try go for that level 18 now. I should probably just kill this thing and that. I don't know why I'm watching the thing slowly die, it's just making it more difficult to watch. Had to kill the thing there, it wouldn't have survived that. I don't know why I waited so long to do it. Kind of torturing the thing. Oh, by the way, how long have you been watching for just now? Have you just been watching the last 30 minutes, imagine? Let me check where that level 18 is. That's level 8. That's not an Argentavis, that's a... don't remember. That's level 15, that will be next if I can't find that level 18. I don't want to risk going too far in case I get attacked by something that I can't kill. I've got a sword and 150% damage. I have a decent amount of strength, but not that much. Hate little hills because I can't see over them. Oh! That is exactly what I meant by in case there's things that I can't kill. I'd have preferred if they smacked that thing, then I wouldn't have to deal with it. Those things are going to wait till I'm vulnerable to attack me again, though, and I have no idea where they just went. You're still level 8. I need to find that level, level 18. Gonna have to risk going further in. There's a saber tooth over there. You can tell how scared I am to go further in. I can see that thing that pierces you if it attacks. Level 18's over there. Okay, I'm gonna make my way all the way back round. Because I'm not willing to run through the middle. Surprisingly, there are normally T-Rexes in this area from what I remember, but I don't see any. And if a T-Rex shows up, I am screwed. I won't be able to fight that thing off. It will murder me. And I just could, apparently. Thought I took that out. Well, losing the water skin is not much of a loss, but the rest of my gear is. I might just... oh wait, I see it. I'm gonna go scout over here slightly and see if there's anything I can see. Yep, level 15 it is. I don't remember if these things attack in groups if you attack one of them though, so that's something I'll better figure out. Did I just... Probably a really bad idea to do this in the open. Screw it. It's quite a good colour though on it. It's got really good looking feathers. There we go. Gonna get rid of a lot of these bushes and that are in the way so I can see it better if I'm over there. Strangely, that took more effort than I thought it would. I will really hate it though if Hyena. That would really tick me off if that happened. But I've got an Argentavis knocked out at least. Now let's starve for a while. And then Google again does. I miss typing so bad. Google to see if they can eat fish meat. Free taming without trap is difficult. Do you have prime meat? I have. Probably should have brought the cooked prime meat with me, but I've got raw fish prime meat if that will work. I grabbed it on the way here. Yeah. Prime meat. It does say it eats fish meat, I think, on this random website I've gone to. I'll assume so, but I think I've got like 9 pieces of raw prime meat. I'm not even sure if I should attempt a second tame or just stick with this one. Okay, so something I did earlier was that I breeded the 2 raptors I had, so I've got a fertilized egg sitting in the fridge for making a like tame bonus one. I do want to see if I can find a T-Rex at some point, but I think that'll be a bit riskier to try and knock one of them out. Because the normal way of doing that is to, oh wait. I'm trying to remember if I can use a crossbow or bow on an Argentavis. I don't remember, and if I can use it, then I'm gonna head straight back to base and make one. I'm also gonna dump so many points into this thing's stamina. So it can fly long distances. Because I absolutely love using an Argentavis for that type of thing. If I manage to tame it though, or unless it attacks me. Let me see what I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of prime meat and see what that will do. It's a very long way to run to get back to a fridge, but say, oh wait, no, I do have actual prime meat as well. Didn't realize I had this. Let me see what this does. I probably should have let it starve for a bit longer. How long has this prime meat got on it? 3 minutes. I think this prime meat's worth losing to get this. Okay, it takes a bit more than 30 hunger to get this thing to eat. Is it 40? In that case, I might need to dump some of the prime meat back in the fridge. Nope, okay, I probably should have left this thing to starve for a while. That tame bonus is gonna go down. Starting to turn to night as well, so I should probably head back to base after this. I'm gonna find a bit of prime meat that has a little bit more time on it and throw that into its belly. It should work out a little bit better if I do that. There's not many bits of prime meat that I have that will last that much longer, but I'll just dump this one. There was the one further up. Nope, okay. Well, I'm gonna throw this into its inventory and let it feast. One minute 30. Okay, let's see if this lasts long enough. Wonder what I should name it. I don't remember what I named my last one that I had. I don't remember. I'll just keep it nameless until I get back to base, I guess. But I will be making a saddle for it. I've got 2 levels. I should be able to reach those couple levels in this, well, today. And then I'll make a saddle and then fly around with it. It's longer in Bird's inventory, so you will. It's longer in a Bird's inventory. Ah! I didn't know that. Well, I might have forgotten, to be fair. It'd been like 4 years since I'd last played, since I started like playing a month ago again. I think it's like the 4th stream on Ark. And I'm getting to a point where there's equipment that I'm really wanting, like canteens and like cryopods and stuff. But I can't get them until I finish the first boss and get the materials from finishing the fight. Probably gonna keep attack your turret, yep. I'm gonna head to base. I'm gonna make a smarter decision and head back to base. I've got a bed anyway in case to respawn. Land, please. Okay, well, you'll just follow behind, I guess. I'm afraid in case anything attacks it from the water though, but hopefully it should be flying quick enough to avoid that. But I'm gonna. So I want to tame a T-Rex, but I want to get this thing back so I can throw a saddle on it and start leveling it up a lot. Because once I have its like levels up and it's actually got really good stats on it, I'll have a nice time. Or I'll have an easier time getting from area to area with this one. Because if I have that, I can literally do just scouting a lot easier and I can get to those areas a lot quicker because I won't have to sail around the side of the island or risk killing other tames. Like, my other heavy hitters, I won't have to risk killing them to just go scouting around. And I think that sounds better than sailing for 30 odd minutes each time. Still there. Just do that, actually. I can just keep moving forward and just snap round to look. But an Argentavis saddle is only 2 levels away. I might just make more narcotics to just pump me up to that level quick. I don't remember what you need for them, but I will try my hardest to get that unlocked. I'm gonna need to probably Google or something to see if you can use weapons on an Argentavis like crossbows or just rifles or that. Because I'm close to unlocking like the trank darts. I think they're at the same level as the Argentavis saddle. And if I can get that, I can just put all like the narcotics into the bullets and just start using those to tame things quicker. I don't know if it reloads quicker, but it will at least. So in every shot that I use a trank arrow, in one shot from that rifle, I can load 3 separate narcotics into them. Because that's how much it takes to craft the bullets, so I think it has like 3 times the effect. Which, I mean, I remember wasting a lot of those bullets just because I could make them so easily before, but I'll need to harvest. Oh wait! I didn't even think about it. Now that I've got the Argentavis, I can go to the mountain and start harvesting metal from there. I didn't even think about that. Because I remember, like, metal and ores and stuff weigh a lot less on a Argentavis, at least I think they do, from what I can remember. So I might be able to make a rifle this game. I'll need to up its carry weight if I'm doing that as well then. But I'm looking forward to this. Looking forward to it. So excited to use this. Still there, buddy? Yeah. Still following. It's funny how in art you can be playing for like 9 hours and barely do anything. I'm not even gonna go to that beacon, I'm just gonna sail past it. I also checked the level requirements for those loot beacons, and I am actually high enough level to unlock all of them now. Like, I think level 60 is the highest. And I'm level 60. I barely fit the requirements, but I fit them. Okay, so, here's a quick question. What's your favourite dino to use in Ark? Not for a specific job, but just in general. I really hope those megalodons don't attack the thing. Because I think they'll be fast enough to catch up to it. I've only got like 2 or 3 minutes left of sailing around this corner to do. Maybe a bit longer than 2 or 3 minutes, but like it's not the nerves of like really taming it, it's the nerves of trying to get a dino back home when you don't have a saddle for it or boat. So like trying to carefully get them back without getting them killed. Um, Copy and pasting the name into Google because I can't remember what it looks like. There are dozens and dozens of dinos in Ark. It's difficult to remember all of them. What the heck is that thing? It looks like a space lion. Okay, that's probably on a map I haven't been on. How good are those ones? The Shadow Mania? I don't know how to pronounce its name. It's a catfish. Oh. So the Lion of the Sea. Not sea. Um, I don't know what I'm saying now. Guess because it has fish in the name, I just assumed sea. Is that an albino trike? I'm getting a little bit close to the island to check this. I think it is. Huh. I try to remember where that is and come back to it. That might be cool to have in the collection of dinos. You're still alive. If you've taken damage, I don't know what that's like. I don't know if you have or not. I'm maybe so happy when I can eventually just like travel quick. Really good. Has 80 natural armor. I think like the ones shadows have like 30% armor something on them. That's actually quite good. Jumps really high and far, swims really good. I'll have to look at some YouTube videos on it later then. I'll play traveling to a bunch of these islands and stuff will be a lot easier soon. On island, dinos, my favorite is Uterus. Is that the one that screams and like does a fear thing? Makes all the dinos flee. I think it is. If it is that one, I think someone I used to play with used to main that so much. They like leveled that thing up so much. We used it in like a fight against a boss, I think, like the bug one. Which I'm gonna need to fight at some point, but I'm gonna need a lot more tames if I'm doing that. Which, if I'm getting a bunch of T-Rexes, I'm gonna have to move base locations. Something I remember that I think will be better for moving all of my tames would be... I think when we were moving all the tames up to the mountain, like I'll show you which one later when I'm flying this thing, but... I used to, when we were moving base locations, I used it and just flew on it so I wasn't in range of all the enemies and just set all of my dinos to attack. So they would kill anything that attacked them, but I wouldn't have to get involved in the fights. Which is a better way of using an Argentavis, I think, and I'm getting nervous at that Megalodon being there. Yeah, it's useful when on your team. Yeah. I don't know if the dino's that useful on its own, but it's incredibly useful when you have it in a group. I'm probably going to end up with a T-Rex army. If I can get a Spinosaurus, that might be good, but they only... I don't remember if the boss area has, like, water in it, because I know that I think Spinos get water boost. So when they're in water, touching water, they get a damage booster, I think. Still okay, good. I think it's level 22. I'm gonna have to, I think, get up to 1,000 stamina and then up its carry weight. I'm gonna have to check its carry weight because I didn't check that before I left. I was away for the entire day. The entire day I was gone. Don't know why my voice broke when I said that, but I'm halfway to level 61, so I'll just make a bunch of random stuff and level me up. So, quick question, what's the best thing to make in bulk for just spam leveling? Because I think it's narcotics, but I don't remember if anything else does the same effect. You follow me, buddy? We'll go up to the base. Oh wait, the Tridon's down here somewhere. I need to avoid getting to that. I forgot that happens. I need to stop running through the trees. My teams are finding it really hard to get to me at times when I do that. And I keep forgetting that happens. I really hope this thing sits down somewhere reasonable. Because Arc Dinos, from what I can remember, they just choose anywhere. And, like, Arc's, like, system for detecting a flat area is very weird. Let's level you up a bit. There we go. Like, Arc's system for, like, detecting the flat area to land at is a bit weird from what I remember. Because I think there was a part where I was trying to land my Argentavis and then it detected a rock being better than literally a raft. Please land. Never mind. Oh wait, are you... Okay, it has got food in its inventory. It's like, oh wait, did I feed the thing? Again, forgot to check the Yeah, your carry weight's not great. I'm gonna need to level that up. It needs to be 1,000 minimum. Oh yeah, here's the raptor egg I was talking about, but I don't know how long it would take to hatch this thing and make it grow up from where I currently am. Because I don't know what my current settings are set to. But I'm gonna try get a tame boost, well, a, like mate boosted, not mate boosted, imprint, that's what it is. An imprinted boosted raptor. Try my best to remember the name for what it was. I just threw out some narco berries. I'll just got plenty, so I'll just ignore that. You still hear the Argentavis flying outside. I think it's getting to day now. I just saw a bit of light out the window. So I was out the entire night. Okay, well, how far am I to the next level? Still quite far. Make a bunch of gunpowder and see what that does. That is barely doing anything. I had to like do this to like I had to lean into my screen there to actually check the line to see if it was actually moving. I'm gonna go grab some. Actually, I don't need to grab narcotics. I just need to. Oh crap! Where's that? Oh, there it is. I was trying to find where the other stack was there. Oh, Bronto's leveled up. Your stamina and your carry weight isn't great. What did I level up then? Did I level up health by accident? Who cares? I'm just gonna dump those levels there and then I'm gonna go kill things on the Argentavis and level it up a bit. I think Argentavis is still trying to work out where to land. Once I get the saddle, I'm probably gonna again do the level up and then head to the mountains to get some metal and obsidian and stuff that I need. I'm just waiting for this meat to spoil, which has only got like 40 seconds on them. Where is it? Where is it? It would tell me the materials though, so I could have them pre-prepared. Is they're all about to spoil in bulk. There you go. Oh, there's a stack there and I didn't realise. I'm gonna be able to make so many trank darts once I get the ability. Because I have like over 100 in the raft. Then there's all these. I make it way too many. But their narcotics are quite easy to make. The berries aren't as quick to get, but just kind of waiting to level now. I'm assuming a T-Rex is probably going to be in another area. If I can use like the Argentavis, I can just stay above them and just shoot the things. If I can do that. It will absolutely be cheating, but it will be funny to do. I've just realised I think I left my cooked meat in the raft. Hopefully my hunger lasts long enough. If I just sit here doing nothing, should be able to like survive the hunger. I forgot to close the door. I might have misclicked doing something there. I was wondering why it was taking a bit long. I think I pressed the... When I clicked there, I pressed this by accident. Still isn't enough narco berries. Jeez. Forget how many of them you actually need. I'm gonna level up my melee one more time for now. Ah, better refrigerator, but I can't use it yet. Wait, what? Fabricate. Oh, I'm now at the stage where I need fabricators. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot of materials to get these done. Oh, gun, I forgot I had that unlocked. Thing roars at you and you just unload a couple bullets. I can imagine a gun wouldn't do all that much against dinosaurs, actually. Like, realistically, what do you think? I don't know if that would be as effective as I would think. I'm thinking maybe I should try and track down a Uteranus, but it wouldn't be useful for me to do it that close, because the dinos would just run. But I know there are certain dinos, like for Uteranus, that they don't affect, like T-Rex and stuff, I think. Like, dinos that are much more dangerous than them. To grab some more narco berries from the fridge. This is the last of the narco berries I have. Hopefully it's enough to get me a level up. Yeah, probably not, but it takes shots for powerful dinos and arc. Well, like as an aggro thing. Or it's just that tough. I'm having to stretch a lot right now. Like days ago I was helping lift some heavy stuff and my muscles are sore. Yeah, I think this will be able to help me level up. This is literally all I'm doing until I'm high enough level, because the rocks on the beach barely get me any metal, but if I can get the Argentavis decently, like, good stats, I can just bring the Argentavis over to the mountains and harvest some metal, and then bring the metal back. And then I'll be able to make guns and bullets and all that sort of stuff, because it's the metal that's mainly restricting me right now. And I just noticed my armor's taking some damage from the, getting attacked by the Argentavis. Not actually sure if this will be enough. No, I just saw the jump, it will be enough. I want to get to, like, the level of being able to use, like, a T-Rex and stuff, like, with, like, the saddles, but I'm still, like, 13 levels away, I think. Is it 13 levels? It's level 74, so I think that might be 13 if I'm doing my maths right. This is the most boring segment of the stream, probably, just this. This is where I unlock the saddle and find out I need more stuff. On my luck. Just separate this pile for when it's spoiled. I can't remember, is there like a thing that makes stuff spoil faster in the game? I don't remember if that is a thing. It's something that I'm not sure if it is like a possibility. Getting close to the level up now. I think 2 or 3 more of these narcotics and it should be leveled. I heard if you put meat in toilet with poop it spoils instantly, but I haven't tried. I'm gonna have to make a note of that to check that one. I'm not sure if that's real. I'm just gonna make this. Think this might be better for keeping stuff cold. Of course, yep, I don't have the stuff, but I can just go and hunt turtles for like 5-10 minutes maybe. I don't know if I actually... I'm gonna search all of my... all the places in the base right now. There's 3, it's just 147 more. Check. Nope, okay, I'm gonna go have to hunt things. Argentavis will be sitting there a little bit long. Wait, where's it? Oh! I thought it flew away. It's like, no! My Argentavis! I was actually about to have a heart attack in case I was about to get a death message at some point. Maybe if I go down here actually I can maybe find some turtles on the beach somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these things to get the amount I need. I guess at the start of the stream as well, like, I'm gonna need to move base locations or something. I don't think that's gonna be suitable anymore. It's been good so far, and I'm probably gonna be there for like another week in game, but I don't think I'm gonna be there for that much longer. Until I get stuff that's capable of killing stuff easily. I think the Bronto and the Carno are the only teams I really have right now that can do that. Turtle. Get the turtle. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to press that again. But luckily there's another turtle right here. It's not doing that much damage, so just... Oh, there's multiple coming. I did not plan for this. Oh, everything's wanting to attack me suddenly. Nice. Oh, increase your damage output. I didn't even get some off of that one. This is gonna take a while. That's 30. That's still 120 of them need still. Switch out my arrows from my regular ones just so I'm not wasting trank arrows. Where did that turtle go? It went underwater. I'm gonna go quickly check under the water. I think I fired 2 arrows to try to track that thing there. I'm gonna need to spend like 40 minutes doing this, I think, to get the saddle. I don't know if there's a faster way of getting them, but... No! I thought I can. Watch what I'm doing, jeez. All this misclick is screwing me over. I heard something behind me there. Oh, that was useful stuff. Overheating a bit. Well, I'm gonna be at this for a little while. I don't know what was the point of him. Should get a decent amount of material for this. It's got 40 off of those two, so how much do I have now on me? Oh, I know the 70 is what was in my inventory. I thought. For some reason I thought it was in my coroner's inventory. I have to use my raptor for the speed right now. Get down so I can eat something. Oh, because I'm holding so much right now, it's... Don't know when my raptor leveled up, but apparently it did. I parked that way too far away from the base. I think it was like moved here originally. Or sitting there originally at least, like a bit further down there. That bend. Why did I check that for meat? Gonna get this prime meat cooked. I think the more I'm using the dinos, the less I'm exhausting my own character. Because I don't have to physically do as much. Need to go get this meat cooked quick so it doesn't... Okay, it's cooking quick enough I think to avoid spoiling. Surprised it lasted that long while I was out there. Oh, I need to keep the fire on to cook the last two pieces. This is like a race against the clock to get these quickly done. Got 16 seconds left on that last one. Please cook quick enough so I don't lose any meat. At least the good stuff. Okay, good. That was at a time as well and it's still cooked. That's great to know. That is way too much narcotics. We were searching for more turtles though. Gotta kill that thing before it gets any closer to the base. Let my stamina recharge first. I was thinking I could do that, but I think it will be more a waste of time doing that. Oh, that thing has the stuff I need as well. That's the stuff I need. Nice. What level was that actually? Don't know how to check. Didn't really matter since it's dead now. For some reason I was hearing the battle music and I was like, what's attacking me? After I attacked something. That was barely anything. I thought the hide was this amount I was getting there. This could be a nice area, but it's literally just around the corner from the base. Wait, is that? I think I saw something down there, but I'm not willing to go down and check what it is. Or I'll just take a break to do that then, I guess. I forgot that thing was nearby. The Titanosaur. I think it's called anyway. Yeah, Titanosaur. Titanosaur, whichever way you want to say it. To wait for the stamina to. The stamina recharge on this thing is so slow. I'll probably just leave this one out here. Don't know why I'm just spamming one. Okay. So this says 84 that I'm carrying. That is not as much as I need. Like thinking to leave it behind, but I need it in my inventory for when I can craft the saddle. I'm gonna check if the trikes have the ability to drop this stuff. Doesn't look like there's another trike nearby. Yep, they do drop it. Okay, that's another target I've got now. Maybe I should try dropping down this side of the island and check what I can do. Oh, turtle. Nice, I'm at 115, I'm getting closer to my goal. That one was a really good harvest, that. these rocks and stuff, see if we can find another turtle hanging out somewhere. Does it give me a good view? That thing's not carrying that stuff, I know that for sure. I need to go back down to the beach and check. Ow. That hurt the shins. Oh yeah, things hate me when I pick up their eggs. I did forget that happens. Clicked one too many times there. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Or I was nearly out of it there. Oh crap! Pressed the wrong button there. Okay, I saw Triceratops and I thought it was something else there. Looked like a crocodile there. Why am I pulling out my map? That's not what I need to look at. Okay, so 20 more and I should be able to make the saddle. And then I'll be happy. Very happy. I didn't even get a death message, I killed that thing so quick. Okay, so I'm guessing I only get 2 because of the 2 horns. I remember those fish used to attack you in like bulk when you attacked one of them. Okay, so only one more of these creatures, one more turtle should do it. I'm guessing now because I need it, it's gonna disappear. Oh, it died at the exact time that I was hitting it. Have the thing just follow me for now so it regenerates stamina quicker. Oh, I remember you. I think that does mean now have enough to start getting more actually. Use this to harvest it instead. Seeing as I desperately want to get back up to get the saddle made. Yeah, take a drink quick. So I get attacked. What a brontosaurus to get attacked there. I was like, no. Don't kill that, I need it. Okay. My phone keeps going off. I'm gonna check it quick. So let's just eat. No, thank you very much. Didn't mean to take the wood out there. That is the wrong bit. And this little cheat thing again to make sure it doesn't spoil. Needs for a while. Urgent Tavis. Don't know what I've done with my auto tracking there, I just saw it going nuts. I think I need to grab some more fiber, but I should have more than enough hide. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I had 40 on me. I'm gonna switch the meat in the Argent Davis's inventory just because I have more of the regular stuff. And it's out of the meat as well. How great was that? I was starving and I didn't even notice. I need to get some hide stuff to keep me warm. Grab a stack of fiber and hide and make myself a quick set of regular hide. I don't remember if this will actually make me more resistant to the cold, but I try. Because I'm wanting to use the bird right now. Let's see. Big bushy beard I have. There we go. I'm flying. I'm flying. This feels great. Remember like when you do this specific that specific thing, like when you right click it makes you grab something small, and I already ran out of stamina because I wouldn't stop spamming this. Then the Argentavis' stamina will take a bit to recharge. I just saw something green running over there. This is quite cool. Explore other areas now. I don't know what level we're at, please. It's funny that I had to get foggier in the time that I unlocked this. I'm gonna have some fun and fly for a bit. Oh, so make traverses so much faster. But I will have to up my stamina a lot so I can fly at sprinting speed. It's like it's so cool when you get to fly in the game for the first time. So that's not too dangerous of a spot. Time to recharge the stamina. Oh, there's like that thing over there. Can't see it properly from here, but those things are quite large. They're actually quite far away from where I'm currently sat. Able to check so many more areas out. I think I'll probably be making my way to the mint. Oh! Tech Parasaur, the thing I was looking for. Currently I have no way to get you home though. I don't think I can pick... Let me try actually. Oh! I can! I might actually be able to get one home now. Oh, I think there's a tech raptor down there. Wait, biggest question. No, can't use it. Maybe I can use the rifle on here though. So I will have to get a rifle, I think, if I want to use trank stuff on it. Genuinely trying to find where that raptor was. I think I'll probably focus a bit more on stamina right now though. Yeah, I can't see where the tech raptor went. I'll fly anyway. Continue from where I was going. Definitely not the best idea to be using all of like the stamina bar when I'm trying to level it up, but I want to. It's fun to fly fast. Looking at it now, I might actually need to land in a second to recharge. Press space. Depending on what you're riding, I think the stamina can take a lot longer to rise up. Things eaten. I might not be able to take out any T-Rexes or whatever right now, but I'll be able to at least knock them out. Not knock them out, I'll be able to at least check their levels and stuff. Or maybe use the Argentavis to get to areas where I can shoot them better. I'll just spam the button as well, I made that sound. Always spam it when I'm refilling my water. Don't know why I do that, but I just do it for some reason. But if I can get a fabricator up and running, then I can get I can get some of like the canteens and stuff made. And then I won't have to worry about refilling water for a while. Till the actual things run out, because the water leaks out of these water skins. Okay, the only thing restricting me out of staying in there for a while. I go to the toilet again. I'll be back in a minute. Back. Oh, I didn't realise that. I forgot that I was paused, so it wouldn't actually recharge. Let me wait here a little bit. Right, oh, I forgot I can craft on this. Got the Argentavis works like a workbench. Ah, completely forgot about this. Makes it honestly way better. Argentavises are really the jack of all traits, aren't they? Not until it's actually day. Okay, it's 1 AM in the game. It's not close to being a like it is yet not close to being morning. Like bright. Gonna guess that T-Rexes are a lot deeper in the jungle. Oh, that's a tech stegosaurus. Nice. I Okay, this is actually, the torch is now just making it difficult to see. I'm gonna need to be careful when I'm taking this off, that I don't remove the saddle. It's not all that much easier to see, actually. Need to be careful about which mountain I go onto, though, because there's a Gigasaurus on one of them. And I don't want to land right here, because there might be a, like, Troodons down there. Okay, yeah, I'm dying right now. It's gonna be a really bad idea, but I might try landing on the mountain. Even though the risk I literally just said about. I'm just gonna fly slow so I'm not using as much stamina. Nice, put them in there. It will take like a little bit to recharge, so hope the raptor will be quick. You can see a Troodon down there. Oh, that's an alpha. I don't want to stay down here any longer than I have to. Even mining down here will be dangerous because of the raptor there. I thought it'd be because of like a Gigasaurus, not just a... I think there would be an alpha right there. So, gonna go up, check this beacon. Nothing's up here waiting for me. Oh, this is the mountain. Nice. Yay. That's not a great material, but... Let's dive in here. I'm gonna grab, I think, 100 of each of these. Oh yeah, I should take all of my gear off before I overheat to death. Rare mushroom, yeah. Not what I'm wanting, but I'll gladly take it. I didn't realise I left the crystal up there. I need to be quick though. Need to be incredibly quick with how I'm doing this. Maybe this is better for obsidian farming now that I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah, I might be able to grab a little bit more before it starts getting too heavy for the bird to carry. But I need to grab a lot of metal, that's the main reason I'm here. I'm massively dehydrating though in here. Is it, it's good. Just in a volcano right now harvesting materials. Davis, I don't know how much more of this I'll be able to carry, but I need to get 200 so I can make the rifle I need. I might be willing to drop some crystals, maybe. Yeah, if I'm coming back here, I'm gonna need to increase this thing's carry weight. Need a little bit more metal. Got some obsidian as well. Oh, I'm getting metal from the obsidian. Didn't even notice. Not much, but I'm getting some. Oh. I dump the rest of that. Do you need chat? What? I think you locked. Yeah. It's cause in this volcano I will literally burn to death if I lose concentration a little bit. And I need to get back to. I wish I could see like my. I'm gonna Google how to enable the check mark because I really badly need that. How are you, buddy? I'm very good today. Okay. Sure. Might read it in a minute though. I'm looking at this. Okay, that's not good. I actually want a shout out from here. Like on here or like Twitter? This isn't great. I need to. Okay, so I'm gonna need to risk doing something quick to try and get done. Okay, that lasted long enough for me to update that. Can you do it for me? Like, just say, this is the person that made my panels. That sort of thing. I don't really know how shoutouts work, so... Is that how it works? Yes! I can see myself on the map! My crap, I can make my way back home now. It's gonna take me double the time to get back, though, from the weight on the bird. When share a simple... When you see it, and then... I am struggling to understand what you mean, like, sample and record. Struggling to understand. Oh, I'm freezing to death, crap. That stuff got equipped very quick. Actually, I'm also tired. I have a back in slightly. I'm in chat on it. Okay. See about doing the shout out later when I stop streaming then. I'm going to take a rest. Yep. I will try my best to do one. I'm gonna let my bird rest. I've only just came down the mountain and I'm already exhausted. It's gonna take me so long to get back. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be taming a T-Rex today. That's probably gonna be waiting until... Yeah, I know you are with... Yep. Considering that I may need to drop something from the inventory to get the flight speed up a bit. I need all this stuff though. Change this direction to this way. I might need to just fly slower. But it will take me an eternity to get back if I do that. Just drop the crystals. That didn't lighten me up all that much. And then maybe start flying this direction. Safe for me to land down here. It looks safe. Whether it is safe, that's a different question though. Definitely looks it isn't probably not me trying to speak for more than 5 minutes at a time. I'm not gonna try flying low through the trees because I remember there's things that can jump off of the trees like giant cats or something that can drag me off of a mountain like this. So I will not risk doing something like that. It will be stupid if I try. I will maybe come back to this area once I drop the stuff off to see about a T-Rex. I will try to get one. Till then, it's literally just going to be a flying like this. This is now where I get to all of the boring stuff, all the harvesting and that. Jeez. I thought my Discord was closed. A notification from Moon's channel went off and it like for some reason went off twice. Oh, it's probably because I've Twitch open on OBS and stuff. That scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's a moose. Couple of mooses around. Just take the hits until your stamina's done. There we go. It wasn't completely done, but it was just like a split second's worth of more stamina that was... I may need to be a little bit more careful when flying around this edge. I'll land one more time and just... Oh crap. Doesn't look like it can get up right now, so I might be safe for a second. Something I just remembered is that when I used to get scared playing this, I accidentally smacked, like, E. And then I would dismount and then get killed, and then my mounts would get killed. Oh, there's annoying parts down there. That green thing that's running, I remember that used to be really annoying. I'm dehydrating quite a bit, but I hope that my hydration can last long enough. I'm like looking at the side of the tree to just make sure that I'm not about to run past something. There was a snake about to bite me. I know those like give you a narco effect. I don't want my bird to pass out and die. I just got it today. I forgot like the effectiveness of prime meat as well when I was first taming this. I think once I get this metal back to base, I should be able to... make a few bullets with it. I think this is where my base is, so I'm gonna quickly fly over here and then rest. I'm trying to be very careful when I'm doing this as well, because I don't want to kill my stuff. Yeah, I'm not that far away from base now. Rest one more time. I will need to move a base eventually into like that forest so I can get a lot closer. Screw it, take off. Might be a better place to rest on top of this rock. Oh no, they're after that thing. That thing's gonna die. Let's watch as it dies. There we go. Thing is dead. I am back, dinos. I am back. I come with goods. I'm so happy for like having this now so I can actually advance stuff a lot quicker than before. I maybe need to put this back and then also separate this. Split in half, is that enough? It's enough for me to barely move. We need to put a bit more wood in this so this can smelt it all. I don't know how you actually make stuff of obsidian. I'm gonna have to look that up. That is gonna be my main dino to use from now on, though. So a rifle is 90 ingots. I'm not that far away, so I might be able to make a bit more ammo than I originally thought. Got a lot of gunpowder, so use this to make a whole bunch of ammo. Okay, so it takes simple rifle bullets. I'm gonna making the bullets regardless. I might try and look for T-Rex actually. I'm probably gonna be exploring for quite a while to do that. Imagine if I managed to tame two. Now that would be very ambitious of me to do that. 33 bullets, let me just make all of them. Need a lot more charcoal, so... Probably would go way quicker if I made multiple campfires, but I don't need to do that until I'm breeding a raptor. Well, like, raising a raptor. Seeing as I've got that egg in the background. Like in the fridge, waiting to just get hatched. Right here. Just an egg waiting around. Curious to know how long that would take to hatch that. Gonna have to wait till I have the ability to craft the rifle, which I probably should have waited to use the metal. 66 bullets, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm probably gonna use the trank arrows. I was trying to see if any of the names popped out there. Bronto saddle! That is a lot of materials required. I will not be building that anytime soon. Although if I had a platform saddle, I could just build a quick base up there and then the dodo and the lobster could go up there. Stay safe. There's kind of boring bits that I've seen people like edit out of videos is just melting and then waiting. Gonna put some more wood in there. Oh, oops. Did not mean to whistle there. There up, that is 90. I've leveled up. I think this bird's gonna have to do a lot of leveling up before it's as useful as I remember. Got the Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow as well. I'm making notes of stuff to do during that. Stuff that I have to still do, because I said about multi-class and stuff, and I think I need to find a character. But I think an area for that character I've moved by already, so I might need to backtrack in that to find them. Need to refill my water skins. So it takes me a lot longer to get back and forth from that mountain. But also, it might take me longer to get back and forth, but I can get a lot more resources that way. It's just the time that takes longer. Should probably keep all these materials on the Argentavis. Probably take the mushrooms off it though. Its bird's getting exhausted quick. It's gonna take a while for that to get through all the metals and that. I really should have saved the rifle for all the bullets for last, so I could actually see if I could use it on the bird. It's gonna be getting dark soon, I think. Oh no, it's only midday. That's fine. I'm just gonna be waiting around for how long it takes to get the rifle done. Yeah, it's just another 70 odd of it left. I need. Gonna take a long time to get that done. Here's something cool though, if I can get a T-Rex. I have a lot of power on my side. Not really much to do right now. Probably be keeping an eye on the furnace. This is gonna take a long time to do. Actually, well, I'm gonna leave the bullets behind. And my proper armor. Oh, didn't mean to throw those away. Accidentally whistled Trike Tyson. I accidentally muted my mic there. I think I might need to up my fortitude a bit more. Can I, a little sad that it's a low level. Part of me that's still nervous to go in here. But like, only thought something was attacking me there. I was like, what can reach me up this high? Let me go and see if I can find that mountain at the centre of this bit. I can't really tell where I'm gonna fly in this direction. I think it's over here. But this is one big guess. Try my best to keep an eye on the trees as well while I'm at it. Oh, there's a ape over there. The minute I land, I immediately get attacked. My stamina won't recharge till that narco effect's gone. Which just did disappear there. I think like stabbing stuff gives me a health booster, health healing thingy. I looked at the bird's backside there for a second till I took off. Oh, there it is. There's the hill. I'm gonna go over here because this is where I remember we had a. Me and some other players had a base set up last time. Over in this area. It's filled with like metal rocks and stuff as well, and this, if I'm getting metal, this might be an easier place to get it from. Maybe a much easier place to harvest it from if it ends up being good. Oh no, they're killing my bird. I actually need to leave. Bird recharge, please. I can see something white down there. Might be the way to go, to be honest. Kill them one at a time and pick them off. I don't want a bird to lose too much health though. That. That's a nice looking bird. I saw a nice looking blue one down there. So I'm gonna drop it and head further up the hill to land. Ah, you piece of crap. I need to keep a lot more raw meat on my bird. That nearly ended up with this bird dying. Oh. I'm tempted, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. Hyenas were immediately rushing at me, I think. I couldn't see them, but I could hear like the sound playing for the battle music. Might need to go down there and see if I can find the corpses of like the ones I killed. Harvest the bodies maybe and like force feed the bird. Don't know if that will... That was not worth it in the slightest. All that time I spent doing that was not worth it. Bird's at least fully healed now, so I can leave. Fighting over some food over there. Oh, I thought that thing was dead. I was about to try and harvest it there. Okay, so I'm not seeing any T-Rexes right now. Where's that other side of the beach that I was at? The one next to the swamp. I'll try going there and see if I can see any. There we go. Refilled the water easy enough. It would have been... Imagine if I came here to try and tame an Argentavis, I'd never get one at that stage. T-Rex! There's two of them! Oh my god. Level 6, and the other one has level 4. Might try for the level 4 to be honest. But the level 6 does look equally as cool. I was gonna try kill the Argentavis in case it made things difficult, but I'll have to wait. If I tame a T-Rex, I don't think it will be as easy to get back to the base. This is a big risk I'd be taking to do this. And back up. The other thing I would have to kill it though. The other Rex. Yes! It's dead. Now I need to track down the other one. There it is. Can I maybe get 2 in 1? I also don't have any narcotics, I just realised. Let's see if I can... If I can get 2 of these, it might make it easier to get them both out. Please go down in the same place, this will make things so much easier. Yes! Yes! They both went down in the same area. I'm mainly thinking of taming both of these at the same time because it might generally be easier. Oh, but there's an alpha down there. That's crappy timing, if any. And there's a Trudon right next to us as well. Oh crap, I'm just still using my... Probably gonna focus on the higher level one for just now. So this looks weird gameplay wise, but... It's gonna be more prime meat to use to tame these things. I'll love if I can get both of these. That would be incredible. Would really be. I'm gonna wait for it to lose. I'm gonna wait for it to get to quite a bit low, maybe to 3,000 and see what I can do then. Let's see where the Trudon is now. I'm definitely not going to say it's gone because it will show up if I say that. Oh yeah, its hunger's much further down. Actually test on the lower level to see how a bit of prime meat will do. Okay. Check how this will go. Oh geez, yeah, its hunger is... Going to wait for its health to go back down. Oh, hunger anyway. So I'm gonna need to wait for this one to drain like probably 500 or something. Not 500 2,500, which I'm gonna be waiting here a while if that's the case. I really don't like the sounds these things are making. Well, I'm hearing like howling and stuff. I'm gonna need to get them down to the beach after and just let them maul everything. If I can get them tamed, that is. I saw the Trudon, I tried to attack it, but it went somewhere. I just saw it fly up there for a second and land back down, but... yeah. Can't really look up all that well from this area at least. I don't know if this thing's... Its torpidity is draining faster than the... If I need to, I'll just load a trank arrow into it. I really didn't think this through when I was doing that. If it... Even if like the taming effect of this goes down, I'm willing to put a trank into it to at least... Till I find a higher level Rex at some stage. I'm still looking... so I'm keeping an eye on this general area bit down here. Because this is where I saw the Trudon. Okay, yeah, the taming effectiveness thing has gone down completely. You have to wait for that one to drain to at least like 2,000. Its hunger's draining way faster than this one as well, I noticed. I might need to stay in this bit for the night, just because of how dangerous a lot of this is. Although it would be incredibly dangerous to stay here the night. Hey, why is this hunger? I think the level 4 is going to get tamed first, to be completely honest. I also can't see where the Alpha Raptors went, which is... Just the brightness. Can't believe I'm googling this. Oh, okay, it's a console command thing you need to do. I'm not doing that crap. That's too much effort. Yeah, I think bloom is actually the thing that's causing that weird light thing. I really should have brought materials to repair all this stuff. If I can hear something getting attacked, but I can't tell what it is. I was trying to spam to get into that there, but a lot of my prime meat's starting to run out of like its health. If that prime meat doesn't last, then I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time. I'm gonna turn off the room light just so I can see easier. Gonna check if that works. Be back in a second. Hey, I'm back. Did not mute my microphone doing that. Honestly, that didn't make a difference. It is still pitch black. I'm gonna just put the torch on. 5 easy steps to make your playthrough even creepier. I'm gonna do some maths on the calculator for a second. So it is 3,000 hunger. So I need to get it down to 2,100 for it to eat all 3 pieces or whatever. It's not close to that yet, it's still got another 700 to go. I'll just wait overnight if I have to. Which I'm probably gonna have, most likely gonna have to anyway. I'm gonna stay in the air though in case I get attacked. This is a scary situation to be in, isn't it? I think they'll get mate boosted though because they're both different genders. So if I can even get both of them tamed. Surely the metals at the base is going to be close to done smelting now. It's also 4 hours into the stream now. Just moving the camera back and forth to do something here. That meat isn't gonna last long enough. I need to get it down to at least that one down to 2100, and this one I'm assuming I'm going to need to lose a lot more hunger on that one to... That one's already going to have lost taming effectiveness though, because I put one bit of prime meat in it already, and it's... and then it went all the way back down. Can I Google what time an arc it starts getting brighter? Okay, so I saw something, just one thing that said 4:30, so I'm just gonna have to believe that for now. And that should be high enough up to... I'm trying to get like a better... Yeah, that should be fine. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple minutes to start getting brighter now. Gonna take a drink again. Bird's cluster leveling up again. Stack more of that into carry weight. Yeah. My stamina's gonna last long enough, I think, to be able to wait for this to finish. Yeah, I'm gonna level up in a minute. Yeah, well. They're in complete darkness. Till it starts getting brighter. That's probably gonna take a bit. Yeah. I wish you could tell like the stats of them from here. Just kind of doing anything until it gets brighter. Whoops. You dragged something there. I have no idea if these Rex and stuff will be able to actually fight an Alpha Raptor. I don't know if that would be a possibility or not. Still 2.5 hours in game till it's starting to. Well, no, it is. No, that'd be 3 AM. What am I talking about? I'm messing up my own brain by thinking on it too much. Dancing a little bit. Yeah, I can see the moon going down. That's just going down quite quick, jeez. Yeah, in 2 hours, in 2 hours, 2.5 hours in game, it should be getting brighter. And then I'll be able to, I think, safely land and start sorting through these guys. I'm probably gonna need to stay longer for the male one, to be honest. Most likely I'm gonna probably have to stay for that one. Yeah, it's gonna be the not so fun part of probably 40 minutes of trying to get these guys back to the base. I might just try and cut over the mountain. Or something like that, maybe I'll try. Right now I can barely see these two. I can see like the white strip of that one's back. That's right, this is a good question right now. Can anyone see anything that's happening on stream right now? I'm actually curious to know if anyone can see. I never thought of that. Might be useful to actually use the console command stuff so I can maybe make it brighter and easier to see at night. You can see the hills a bit, but it's because the moon's shining off of them. It's really just all black screen. Okay. Would it be helpful if I tried to make it brighter? Where's the console command thing? Oh, toggle console. We'll make it IWAT like the inventory used to be. 1 second. Let me see if I can actually toggle this stuff. See if I can open console, enter command. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to put this in right. That made it worse. That made it worse. I just made it worse. Okay, might have seen something else. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this makes it better. Holy crap, that is a massive difference. Get flashbanged. Well, don't need to worry about getting attacked now. And not being able to see. I'm gonna need to save some of those console commands for when I log back in. What do you think now? Can you see? Might be a bit too bright, actually. I'm gonna try messing with this. Let me see. There we go. There. It's a little less bright now. I think Gamma 4 is one to maybe note down for next time. I don't want to be blinded by, like, Gamma 6. Yeah, it's almost day. In game, or are you talking about the brightness? Yeah, the UI is too bright now at this stage. I thought we'd just lighten up the game, not the UI along with it. But I think this might be better off for doing the streams and stuff, because when I was like, long after the torch went out, I was like, wait, can you actually see what's happening? Because I can barely see. Especially if it's bright whereabouts you're living or whatever. Like, a lot of light shining on your screen or that I just started to think about. I need to go hunting to kill some things. I might be here for a bit longer than anticipated. I don't know why there's that one thing flying up and down the tree. Are you seeing that? Yeah, like, is it? Oh, that's a different type of bird or something. I don't know why that's its natural reaction to run and hide in the tree. Maybe it's like something that's scared of things. Gotta stay away from it still. Although there is a Rex right next to it. Oh, that thing's getting closer to me. I think it is trying to attack me. I think something's stopping it though. Okay. I heard a sound and I'm not sure what it was. There we go. There's the endless sphere now dead. No idea where its corpse. Ah, there. No, that's a rock. I have no idea where its corpse went. There's a little bit less fear in me now for whatever that was. Oh. Found its body. I might need to just feed these things. I'm out of prime meat, like it's spoiled while everyone was sleeping. Well, while these guys were sleeping. Do you think I should just feed them now? Because I think they eat like it fills up 300 hunger every time, and I'll probably be here for an hour. As I can find an Argentavis, I guess, to kill and harvest its meat. I really need a second opinion in here because I have no idea. Because I feel like the longer I'm staying here, the more danger I'm going to be in because the alpha's down there. Can't really see it right now, but I know it's down there somewhere. And I also don't want to bring the T-Rexes down there. Can't even see the thing. That's at 650. This is at nearly the same, and they went down at completely different. This one's turbidity runs out quicker, I think, than the other one. Conveniently, I don't see any nearby. Maybe they're at my rendering distance or whatever, but can't see them. I might have to leave. I might need. I can maybe leave this one, but I'm gonna need to feed this other one, I think. Because it might run out of stuff soon. It's actually about a tame. I didn't. Turns out. Turns out I didn't actually need quite that much. I forgot that the prime meat takes up a lot to eat. So never mind, I was just standing here for this long for no reason. That... Okay. Well, time to leave now. Nice. Do you want to name one? And I'm a bit further this way, I might just come down this area. Have these two follow me out this way. Where's the other Rex? Oh, there it is. Like, where is it? And then it just showed up. mouse. What the heck happened there? That looks so janky. I was trying to like maybe see if I could decide grabbing that, but never mind. I'm so happy. I managed to somehow grab 2 of them. But the base I have is definitely way too small now to hold all of these dinos I have. I'm gonna need to level these 2 up quite a bit before attempting to build a base in that now, but I might do some of that off camera, to be honest. I have had a cool name in mind, never used it. Re-executioner. Okay, which one do you want that on? Like, which one? Wait till they get in view. Like, the green one or the white one do you want that on? Actually copy and paste that name well. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything nearby that will attack right now, so... Which one are you wanting the name to have the name? Bit overkill for some compies, but okay. White. Green could be Shreks. Perfect. Name them straight. Which one is this? Okay, that's the white one. Options. Name. And... I don't think this one I have to do that much name changing on it. Oh, never mind, I will. Perfect. Nice, well there's them both with some names. Oh. I keep pressing E by accident. Oh. Come on boys, going back home. I need to cross the water to... Back. Oh. What the heck is that whistle? Wait, no! No! I might have commanded them to go to a certain location there without realising. No, oh crap! I'm trying to press M for map. I need to turn one lights back on. I can barely see this map. Yeah, I'll need to cross the water. Oh, piranhas tried to pick on the Rexes. Those things had a very short lifespan. Yes, they'll just ignore the Carno then. Oh no, they won't. They're going after it. Shall we just watch from here? Yeah, I think they got bored of hunting the Carno. To be honest, I might, when I get the saddle eventually, I might just... Oh, come on! I'm dead back now. Might have made a mistake by hitting the Carno. Well, you two follow me now. Okay, I think they might have killed the Carno. I am glad that I won't have to panic too much right now about things attacking me. Or at least things are gonna probably not want to attack me too much right now. Because the Rexes. That's when you know you have power. I thought I saw a death message for like the Rex. I was like, what killed you? I think there's only like alphas and other stuff that can kill these sorts of dinos, but I don't think there's all that much. I'm definitely not going to have enough space in the base. I can't get them in, so I'm going to have to extend the wall. Oh, I got stuck on something. To be honest, I don't think I'll need to get any more Rexes for now. That was a dumb decision. Oh, they're not dropping bags. I thought they did. I think it might be a smarter idea to maybe just breed these Rexes. I think. Because I don't know how often I'll be able to risk doing that. I mean, it wasn't much of a risk for the first one, but it was definitely a risk trying to get the second. On you too. Okay, they clearly just ignored that. Okay, I'm gonna sit down here. Because I'm gonna very carefully have to lead these two through from above. That will be the fastest way to get back, but I don't know if it's the smartest. I'll figure out though. Either the easy way or the hard way. Maybe I can get to that beach if I'm careful. But I don't want these two to get knocked out, because I think that... They're knocking down trees. These Rex are committing deforestation just to get to me. Yeah, I think it's a mostly straight path from here. All, like, I was about to say anything in this bit would be dumb to pick on these two, but no, that thing would kill the two of them very easily. Just hurry Rexes and get past it. I don't want to lose yous. Okay, yeah, they just got by. Okay, good. Use tour here. Okay, just off this way now. And then up there and I can get them back to base. I might leave them both under attack your target because they're going to have to wait outside the base. Actually, should I try and see if they can fight a Brontosaurus? Scrap them. Well, actually, I might level them first. They've probably leveled a few times from the kills they've gotten in the past 5 minutes. How long are you till you level up? Thanks for sticking your nose in my... Okay, so we've still got both a bit of time. Although, dragging them out to fight some things might be a good way for them to level a bit. There we go. Again, it's going to be difficult for things to pick on me with this in my arsenal. Although if I'm on my own, that might be a bad time for that to happen. Should be the right direction I'm heading in. Yep, there we go. There's base. All these diners are just gonna see me running up to the base of 2 T-Rexes. It's like, what have you done? What did you do? Jeez. I wasn't expecting a one hit. I think I've made decent progress this session so far. I've got an Argentavis, got an incredibly useful bird, and 2 T-Rexes on my side. May have taken a screenshot. Do I think you two will be fine there. Oh crap. They will attack stuff if they get attacked, though. That is something that will happen at some point. When I'm literally in the base doing stuff and then I'm hearing thumping all of a sudden. As something was dumb enough to attack them. I think 2 stacks are enough to leave them with. The amount of prime meat I've got in the... it's going to be so much easier to get meat after this. It's going to be so ridiculously easy. What a prime meat stacks I'm about to have. This is the most prime meat I think I've ever had. I don't know why I'm sorting this out when I've got all the meat. Well, some of it's gonna spoil unless I take all of this normal meat out and spoiled. This is an emergency to get all this cooked. Even after doing that, it is still too much meat. Put that in there for now. Gonna focus on cooking the meat that's just in here. Although it's going to be impossible to get all this cooked. A lot of it is going to spoil, unfortunately. I think next time I might work on getting some rhinos done. Like getting the raptor all sorted out. Like the raptor egg, I mean. I've got 40 seconds till almost all of this spoils. And which bit's gonna cook? I'm probably gonna spend the next like 10 minutes just doing this. Focusing on cooking all of these. I just realised I could have probably stored all this in the other fridge. Too late now. Just gonna cook this one since the other ones are gonna spoil. And I won't have time to cook them. Yeah, I expected that to happen there. Can you imagine the amount of prime meat I'm gonna have after this? All I need to do is just get the stuff cooked that I have outside of the fridge. When you get grill, 10-minute job turns into 1 minute. Yeah, no. But I'm gonna probably end up building a base in the mountains. All I need to do is, I think, get a few more Rexes and I'll be able to do that. And then all I need to do is just literally grab the dinos. Like, the Dilophosaur and the Dodo, I just need to grab them and carry them on the bird all the way over there. I'll leave them here to do that. Because that's going to be the dangerous work. And I just realised I started saying all that when I didn't put this away to cook. How much meat am I spoiling now? The amount of meat I'm gonna have is more narco berries than I'm ever gonna collect in time. I'll put this out until I can... Need to test out that toilet fury and see if that works. I'm curious, so I'm gonna put 2 pieces in here. Nope, that's out of fire. Never mind. Oh, firewood. That spoiled meat I have on me is ridiculous. Use a little cheat here. There we go. Now more that's not spoiling soon. Is that like a little cheatsy thing to do? I feel like this. Do you feel like this is a game exploit doing this? Now I'm kind of thinking about it, kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, that's going bad. I forgot about that immediately. Although I don't think it is bad considering I've got all this still left. Need to get all of this done. I do really need the grill, to be honest. I think I've got the stuff. Well, I haven't got the oil. I'll need to go under the ocean to get that. Unfortunately, I would need to find an area where I can tame a megalodon. Oh. There are many little tricks to utilize. If it is a feature, then I imagine it's meant to be used. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not sure Twitch has a thing where you can't use that type of stuff or not. Not sure. I have 20 of the prime meat. That's quite good. There we go. Spoil time is now lessened. As soon as I went to put the second bit in, the come on, something cook quick. I don't think this is gonna have enough time to cook now. I think that's gonna. I should take them out two at a time at this stage. Don't spoil, please cook, please cook, please cook. Crap. Keeping them in the fridge at least to keep the spoiled meat as fresh as it can get. So I don't need to waste all the meat I'm grabbing. Put these away somewhere. I think the raptors may have attacked the Rexes. There is one way to figure out. Oh no. Thanks, lads. Oh no, now I can't get through. Have to go the long way. They really helped out there, didn't they? That's such a good security system. Actually gonna have to go down with the Argentavis again. Dying of thirst and hunger. Jeez. What an effect to get stacked. And now I'm out of meat, so I'm gonna need to cook some more for myself. I should probably cook a bulk of meat instead of cooking it when I need it. Just a crap. Oh, bird. I need my bird. Okay. Can you stop attacking it? I guess shot my own bird there. Has its aggression toggle has been reset? I may need to check that quick. No, it's neutral. Okay, so I think it was just defending itself. I should definitely be building more of these to help with this bulk of work. But while that's handling that, somehow spelt rifle wrong immediately. Trying to, like that, trying to find something. Don't know why I did that though. I don't think these, I might need to get the ones that are lower spoil time. Although I don't know if these will be able to... More things attacking the Rexes. Yeah, I'm getting this stuff at this stage that is... Ah, that's the thing I was looking for, the grinder. Although that is very expensive to make. I knocked something down behind me. Put that back up. But the industrial grinder is the thing that, like, that I'm trying to at least think of yet for all of that. Well, not the narcotics, but the other stuff in here. Should probably get a trough. I don't think a lot of this is getting done. It's been longer than 10 minutes. Now at the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Yes, I don't think any of these other ones are going to get done, I think. A lot of them are a bit too far past the spoil time. Yes, I'm just going to take the rest of this out and let it spoil. Because they don't have any time to get processed or cooked anyway, so I'm just going to have to let them spoil as they are. It's just depressing for the amount of prime meat that I got and half of it spoiled. But I managed to get like 20 plus of it, so it's not all bad. Oh wait, yeah, I should cook some meat for myself as well. Just running back and forth from the fridge right now. I'm gonna put that in place of the crossbow right now because I don't really need the crossbow all that much. I have a gun. Don't know why I put thatch in there. Maybe that was already in my inventory. Oh, that's processing all that. I'm gonna test this gun out. Where's a bird? The one time there isn't anything around. So when I finally get to test out the gun. No, I can't use the gun. Oh well, that's slightly disappointing. Well, anyway. I could have sworn I could use the gun though. Gotta keep these materials in the Argentavis just in case I need them when I'm out. Since now I know that I actually need them. Yeah, I don't have gunpowder. I'm gonna have to harvest a lot more of these to make what I need. Like, I'm gonna need to gather a lot more metal. Maybe I should probably split these in half and do it that way. Oh, I forgot I need metal to make them, of course. There we go. So, there we go. That should take probably 5 minutes. I'm not gonna level them in case it cancels it out. And I think the tamed one, I'll probably ride that one. Try to play this game smarter than I ever have before. Pressing E on them, I was wondering why I couldn't transfer them over there. There we go. Gonna keep that in there. And how long are you till burping? I'm just gonna wait here until it's done because I don't want the egg to drop on the ground and die. I'm about past my stream time now. In a couple of minutes. Longest one I've ever done I think is 5 hours and 10 minutes. Getting past lunch, so I'm probably gonna end soon. I need this egg. Egg. The egg. Come on, you're almost done. Disable. What's up? Disable. Okay, I'll level you guys up afterwards. I'm going to quickly deposit this in the fridge. Quick question: do the industrial fridges like have more space in them or something? Because I have no idea if it's that or they just keep stuff fresh longer. I'm gonna keep increasing their damage. Imagine if I get them to 500 damage, that'll be nuts if I could get them that high. Can't remember, did they have meat on them? Don't remember if I took the meat off of them or not. Ah, perfect test subject. There we go. Perfect test, where's the corpse? Oh yeah, you have more than enough. And you have just leveled up. And you've also got more than enough health for now. Food. Sorry, got that wrong. I'm having to multitask so much. It's out of my area of expertise. Oh, why did I put that in there? Okay, where can the canteen be made? Okay, so we made it a fabricator, so I'm gonna need the electricity to get that. I'll probably wait until next time. Let's probably keep a separate fridge for like the eggs. Well, although I don't know if that will be helpful or not. if I'm planning on moving the base soon. This place is only just temporary. It's only uphill from the old base. I'm gonna be leaving it there. Do you hear any background audio by the way? Oh, heck. 1 second. There you got a scam call there. Phone just started ringing. But to look for someone to raid. Hopefully someone's live. Quite a few people are live. See if I can raid Moon. If she'll let me, that is. Sometimes their settings don't let me raid. But I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream so far. That was quite fun. I'm gonna mute this so I can hear myself. Well, this let me raid though. Great, I can raid. That's good. Makes my job easier. But anyway, as far as I can zoom in. But thanks for watching. That was a fun session, really fun one. And I'll be live with Boulders Gate Free at the same time tomorrow. Actually, I'll see if I can set like a thing on Twitch schedule because I haven't done that for any of the streams this week. To be honest with my first time setting it, so. But anyway, hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching and goodbye.